Okay, let's get started, shall we? All right. Okay. Make sure everything's running smoothly. I'll start by getting the music. Today we're here playing Kingdoms of Amalur again. I'm probably gonna be doing main story quests today. Here, sorry, needed to turn the air down as well. Okay. Let's see. Is my sound working? Yes, it is. Okay.
Such a lovely sight.
So let's see. What quest were we on? We need to meet Agarth and Didenhill. We can do that. This is still broken. This is further along. Plains of Erethal. That's also later on. I missed a side quest back in Tithanoros. I'll do that one later. Hey, Freckling, welcome in. Okay, let's go talk to Agarth. We'll start off right with some main story stuff. Chicken. Don't tell anyone.
Ah, the castle. This tells me that your tavern will be a part of Loch Dyden for decades to come?
Last month you told me that the plague would take us all.
I know, but that's not what fate says anymore.
Damn it, Agarth. You're cut off.
Yeah, and I bet I know whose fault that is. It's your fault that I can't pay my tab, you know? I wasn't ever supposed to come back here in the first place. I've spent the last 20 years knowing what fate had in store for me. And then you... Damn it. I thought I had my life figured out. Not for a fate weaver, it isn't. But that's just the problem. When I was young, I thought I could overcome anything. Now, I know otherwise. I fought beasts the size of trees, was celebrated by mortals and fae alike. When I was initiated into the Fate Weavers, I thought it was a reward for my good deeds. The first time I saw my own fate, I realized it was nothing but a curse. My own death, of course. But not a hero's death as I had always dreamed. I was going to die alone and unknown, killed by an Etin and used for stew. It was a terrible end. But I knew it was part of fate's greater plan. Then you came and changed that future. You stole my part in the tapestry. I was at peace with knowing the worst. But what do I do now that there's nothing to know?
You'll be lurking to support. Thank you, Freckling. I appreciate it.
I don't doubt your intentions. Just realize that we Fate Weavers have long accepted that the reason for some things were beyond our understanding. Not everyone would trust your intentions or your foresight. Your freedom means living with a lot of responsibility. I can't help you with that, but maybe this will help lessen the other dangers you face. Take it with my thanks.
Band of the Torrent.
Why, I once tracked the Yeth of Avgrun on a moonless night by smell alone. Fey or not, I could have tracked those Tuatha sober. They've set up in a cavern north of town, complete with some way of scrying your location. That's how they found you so easily. I have a plan, but it'll take the both of us to work. These soldiers were sent out with one purpose: finding you and making sure you stay dead. Everything else, the well, Arden, Hughes, have all been collateral damage. They're using something big to track you. They call it the Eyes of Tirnoch. Smash it, and they won't be following you anymore. The main entrance is heavily guarded and will require a strong attack. The other route is trapped. It'll need a subtler approach. Straightforward and direct. A warrior after my own heart. I'll cover the back and make sure they can't escape to report back to whoever sent them here. Let's track down some trouble.
Let's track down some trouble.
Hope they fed well up north.
So we probably won't get stuck here very long. Glad Agarth actually runs instead of like walking at a slow pace.
Another victory! This is the front entrance. You'll face their strongest guards, so it's no place for subtlety. Find their scrying mirror and smash it. I'll slip in the back and make sure none of them escape. Good luck. I'll see you inside.
Let's nuke this place. Let's see. Okay. Everything just crashed. Are we good? Alright. Looks like we're okay on Twitch. Great. And good on YouTube. Okay. Sorry. Still struggling to keep everything running, it looks like. Alright. Let me fix that. Okay, there we go.
The undying mortal has grown tired of running, has she? Decided to fight back? Can you tell me the difference between a creature of nature and a child of dust like yourself? We children of nature know our roles. Meek and mighty, prey and predators, life and death, all serve the cycle. You children of dust do not know your place. You come into our land. You come to face your hunters. And you don't know when to die. You shall learn. In time, all mortals will know the might of Gadflow, blessed herald of the merciful Tyrnok. All mortals end, even if some are more persistent than others.
At least the Tuatha won't be able to track you so easily now. But it looks like you've got the personal attention of their king, Gadflow. If you were anyone else, I'd suggest you start running and not stop for a few years. But you might just have a chance. You're a mortal that survived death. You exist outside of fate. The Fae do not deal well with change, and you represent a threat to whatever has driven them to this war. And as much as I hate to say it, you'll need to take Aelin Shear up on her offer of help. The Codex of Destiny should hold some answers for you. For all I know, you already met with her at the House of Ballads, but it sounds like she's the only lead now.
I needed to do that.
We should be able to get out this.
Just for... Okay, we did it. How do I change the order of these? Okay, let's see. What else is in this area? I think we need to just do that one, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just back to her.
Glynel, I assure you it's an ancient codex, just like in the tales.
Intriguing. And why would such a thing be revealed to a child of dust?
And here I was beginning to think that you'd never show up. This is Glynel, lore master of the House of Ballads. Give the codex over to him, and he may have your answers. Lore Master Glynel has devoted centuries to the study of lore and ancient Fae stories. The codex you found isn't just any lore stone. Just talk to him, and I'm sure he'll be able to shed some light on the issue. Be on your way.
You must be Lady Shear's friend. She speaks very highly of you. An occasion rare enough to be worth recording in its own right. But let's see this codex. The fabled Codex of Destiny. When the Fate Weavers formed their order, our High King gave his own wisdom to assist them. To have such knowledge in your hands is a tremendous gift, but why did it reveal itself to you? Nonsense. All children of dust have a story that is written before you see your first dawn. Now, I can only make out some parts, but this is odd. The Codex speaks of an exception, a void, an end to the endless. This is simply too much. The High King would never pawn such absurdity off as wisdom. I'm afraid I cannot. This simply cannot be the true Codex of Destiny. It must be nothing more than a very impressive forgery. It speaks of impossible things. Changes to fate, death of the immortals, and other heresies. To ascribe these lies to the High King would be treason.
Hey, classics!
I would thank you to take your codex away from here. I will have no part in these lies. Is there a meaning to it? Only its author could tell you. Do not bother me with such foolishness again.
Glynel spends his life cherishing old stories, but show him something truly new, and he dismisses it. Tragic. No, I bet my blades that it's real. Glynel may be a very learned scholar, but it's been ages since he had to learn anything new. Most Fae don't take well to new ideas. If this old fool thinks the High King would never have written the Codex, then it's all the more important that the High King see it. Tatarian isn't like other Fae. I'm sure he'd be interested in you, even if you didn't have that Codex. The only problem will be meeting him. His court is in the city of Issa, and few mortals are permitted to enter its gardens. I do know one individual who can allow you to enter, but you'll have to meet him alone. Nirelem is a private person, and he carries a grudge against me. although perhaps person isn't the right word for him, nor is him. You'll find him in southeast Dalantoth at Caer Niralim. Just head towards the giant tree and, well, you'll see. You'll have to meet him on your own. I'd accompany you, but Niralim and I have our disagreements. Good luck with Niralim, and ignore anything he says about me.
Meet Niralim. Okay. Well, that's all the way down there. Okay. Oh, there's Isa up there. Okay. Well, we did all the quests in that area. At least I think we did. Yeah, no quest here.
But not like the others.
Come closer, little curiosity. The curious one seeks a way to the Fae, but it has found its way to the boughs of the World Tree instead. Rest, Quickling, and I may study you. My roots spread wide and deep, and I have heard what brought you here, but I cannot see where you go hence. The time of the Fae is passing. I must shelter them in their twilight, and protect them from the Prismere corruption that spreads in their kin. The gardens of fate are clear to me, and all that ever shall be are visible in its blooms. Isa's end has always been certain. Buried beneath Prismere blades, I can only hold back the tide. But you, perhaps you can change the currents. Where you tread, you mark all you touch. Before I would help you, I must know. Will you be a kind gardener, or a careless reaper? Yes, but will it be for the better? I cannot stop you from trying, but perhaps
I'll be
I can
fine.
guide your efforts.
I'll save all the elves.
A tribe of trolls has been corrupted with Brismere. Their matriarch, Nash, has united the clans in the first step on the path of Dalentarth's demise. You can change this fate, but to what? In doing so, you may awaken a more dangerous threat, like your ally, Aelin Shear. She walks a dark and tangled path. A path you once walked together before you died. But your path is your own now. Defeat Nash, remove the taint of Brismere. Then I shall see who you are, if not who you will become. The troll matriarch and her brood await at Haxi. Their corruption burns my roots and threatens our future. Walk your path.
Defeat Narsh.
Watch.
I'm guessing I
your
can't
ally.
fast travel from here. I really wish I got that ring that let me run faster. Bro, what are you still doing
Maybe
here?
I'll see you at a keep.
Get
Farewell.
out of here. Whoa.
I thought I'd find you here. If you were anyone else, I'd say it was destiny. But in this case, it was that damned tree. He's got roots and branches all through this forest. He said we should walk this path together. Thought I could help you, or maybe that you could help me. I've never met Nash. Trolls and Darkwolfar rarely invite each other to tea. But if she's matriarch of a clan, you can be sure that she's strong. And if she's so corrupted that Neuralim is nervous about her, then she must pose a bigger threat than most trolls. Let's not keep Nash waiting. Trolls aren't normally this well organized. Even the biggest clans never built dens this deep. What are the two Arthur doing here? If these trolls ever went on a rampage, they could destroy half of Dalentar. Looks like the Tuatha have been working here for a long time. If they've come this far inland, we're all in grave danger. There's a time to talk and a time to fight. Be on your way. Prismere, what have the Tuatha done to her? Nice work. I see you haven't forgotten how to handle yourself in a fight. Still, this is bad. I didn't think the Tuatha would reach this far. At least not so soon. Obviously, the Tuatha have bigger plans than just killing you. Infusing the trolls with Prismere, trying to bring the war to Dalentarth? Niralim was right to be concerned. To the contrary, until you came along, she was destined to rampage across Dalentarth, at least, if you believe Niralim. Go, talk to the tree. I'm sure he'll let you into Issa now. I'll finish off any Tuatha hiding in this den. I'll find you again when the time is right.
Alright, back to the tree. Okay.
You return, and in your wake, Dalentarth blossoms. The flow is rearranged, now and forever. Nash's brood is at an end. You have destroyed what was written, and made a new fate for Dalentarth. Even your darkest ally walks a lighter path. And yet the Tuatha still spread, marching with Prismere and pain. You have only delayed our doom. You have the power of an immortal, and yet the humility to ask for help. Little one, I envy your grace. You shall carry my blessings with you.
Whoa.
You must know this, Quickling. The age is changing. Immortals are passing, and the future belongs to the young races. If there is a future to be had. Go, and stand at the heart of the She. There you will find Issa. And perhaps you will find wisdom as well. May your path be long.
What's this do? Oh, it's crap. Oh well.
And evergreen.
Ah, keep running into that lady. Yay! I got into the city. Ooh. Ready?
Welcome to the Gardens of Issa, home of the Summer Court and the warm heart of the Feylands. It is a rare occasion for us to welcome a child of dust into Issa, but it is equally rare that Niralam chooses a champion. Pleased to meet you. I am Chancellor to the High King. I pray you enjoy our hospitality. High King Titarian is Lord of the Summerfey, the font of all our wisdom, and first amongst the immortals. And since Godflow tragically murdered the High King of the Winter Court, Titarian is the greatest and last true leader left of our kind.
Hello. Welcome.
place for more quests. I guess I'm not done questing this area.
What is it?
High King Tatarian is waiting for you.
It's been a long time since I've seen him.
Ooh.
Conceived in chaos, birthed in stolen magic,
Whoa. It's Liam O'Brien.
torn from fate. Child of two fathers. Treacheries in treacheries. Winter is broken. The puppet king upon his throne, drinking flattery and lies. The power that grows in him is not his own. In the east it did begin, as it will end. From behind the veil,
This is trippy.
screams madness and rage. Madness and rage. We realize this may be confusing for you. Fate, like the Fae, cannot be changed. But the Tuatha are Fae who have become something new, and you are a mortal who is free from Fate's weave. Gadflow claims that the Tuatha are the work of his new god. If the Tuatha are the creations of a god, what does that make you? Even with the power of a god, you have the humility of a mortal. Perhaps this gift has found the correct person. This is a time of great change. Change we once thought was impossible. We were wrong. That is how I understand it now. You are intertwined with the power in Alabastra. There can be no doubt of that. We do not know what will happen when you travel there, but we know that the power behind Gadflow is your ultimate goal. His god holds your answer, and the fate of this world. I thank
Okay.
you, and perhaps you can help change our world's fate as well. I have seen those who were destined to be heroes, for whom great deeds came naturally. They act, and they pass on as written. You do great things not because you must, but because you choose to. That is by far a far truer greatness. Admirable, but strength of will cannot see you through this alone. You may be unbound by fate, but you are not free from death. Speak with your allies. Only with their aid can you hope to overcome the forces that stand against you.
Unwritten one. Nice. Oh shit, he gave me a ton of gold. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, super quick, to get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's see. All right. Get the music. And the stream and the game. There we go.
I couldn't make out half of what the king was saying, but it sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. Good thing you won't be facing it alone. In fact, I think I've got a lead on finding an old friend of ours. Old Fomerus Hughes, of course. If anybody can help, it's bound to be the gnome who brought you back to life. I've been asking around, and I was able to make contact with his superior. He thinks he might be able to help find Hughes. No, he's a crafty one. If he got away from those assassins in the lab, like you said, I'm sure he found someplace new to hide out. And if anyone's likely to know where he'd go to find safe haven, it'd be the Templar who sponsored his work. His name's Octien. Go southeast to the Hollowlands. Templar Octien will be waiting there to discuss how you might find Hughes.
Who would have thought you were so interesting? Death seems to have worked out very well for you. Agarth's looking for escape. Neuralim's looking for a savior. And Tatarian is looking for a champion. And somehow, you're giving everyone what they want. I'm impressed. You're right. This won't be easy. The Tuatha have our forces under siege at Mel Senshir, and their power has only grown over the years. You'll need more help than just me and that old Fate Weaver. You'll need an army. A few years ago, one warrior could have slipped past unnoticed, but stealth is no longer an option, not even for me. But there is hope. In the plains of Erethel there waits a player who has been away from this game for far too long. It is time to contact General Telera. Meet me in the village of Emer, and I will tell you everything. Be on your way.
Alright, let's figure out where these places are. So that's where that one is. We still need to go up here first. I think. Or do we? Oh, there's a mirror. Okay. So yeah, the quest is going to leave us to both places, it looks like. Where's the way out? Oh, over here. Alright, which one first? Yeah, we can go into either one now. Let's do the desert. think this zone is where the arena is.
Another new soul in Ulcerand. Tell me, are you here for the rite of Matharu as well? His voice is clear to those who truly wish to believe.
Hail! Have you brought something from Mitharu?
Mercantile, okay.
Farewell, adventurer.
The dustling must be slain! Glean!
You there! Please, I need your help! My husband has been taken by the Fae! They took him to a ruin beyond that fork in the road. I tried to stop them, but they won't release him until the curse is removed. I have no idea what they're speaking of. Please, help us! Thank you so much.
Okay, fine.
The Fae took him through the narrow pass nearby.
Greetings. You are strange. There's something distinctly Fae about you. Releasing him would be detrimental to Fae and mortal alike. I sense something peculiar about you, though. Perhaps you could help him. He could be healed, we surmise, with the completion of the Rite of Valor. Have you noticed my enraged summer brethren out in the sands? They attack anyone, friend or foe. We of the Circle term it the Narca affliction. It's a curse magical in nature. The affected cannot be reasoned or bargained with. The Almain fell victim to the curse, and though it has not altered his mind, he complains of pain. He warrants study, and so we keep him. The key is the Cora petal. The regenerative properties of the petal can cure the Almain. You'll find it on the vessel of the Guardian of the Caverns, the Cora Thresh. The Rite of Valor will awaken the Guardian, which has lain dormant in this long winter. Defeat it, and the petal can be plucked from its vessel.
Fine.
Head to the Caverns of Ingress at the base of the Great Spine. There are 3 Erathi sigil stones within. They are marked by a waterfall, a pillar, and a tree. Activate them in that order. Each stone will curse you. Once the last stone is activated, a beast of many vines will challenge you in your weakened state. Defeat it, and bring the Coropatel to us. You must retrieve the
What is it
Coropatel
again?
from the caverns of Ing. Find it, defeat it, and pluck the Coropatel from its vessel. Farewell, mortal.
Do I have to? I don't like messing with curses. Back to the entrance. Oh, there's another quest up there. How do we get up there?
Greetings again, mortal. Well done. I can use the petal to create an elixir for the Almain. He needs only to drink this. If it indeed frees him from the curse, he may leave, and I will finally have hope of saving Ulcerund from the Narca. Administer the potion to the Almain. Hopefully, it'll free him of the curse, and we can begin to heal Ulcerund of the Narca affliction. Farewell, mortal.
You've returned. Will the Fae allow me to leave? They'll let me go if this works. Fine. I'll drink anything at this point. I can feel the curse leaving me. I'm not just saying that so I can leave. It's like a fever's breaking. I should get back to my wife. Thank you again, and farewell.
That was impressive. Our success with the Almain bears great portent for Ulcerund. If a mortal can be cured, then maybe a Fae can as well. I believe that you could survive a journey through the Fellfire Pit. Will you help us with another task?
Another one?
We
Okay,
wish to
fine.
repeat our success with the Almain at a much grander scale. To do this, we require the essence of another plant, this time from the Fellfire Pit. The pit is located at the base of the great spine of Ulcerund. The flower, the Fellfire bloom, rests there. The only plant that grows in the pit. Excellent! Then head to the Fellfire Pit, where the guardian of the bloom awaits. Farewell, mortal.
gosh. Okay, back to here.
Excellent. You have my thanks, child. Now we
Wow.
can use the power
Hey,
of
B.
the
Sully,
Fellfire
welcome
Bloom
in.
to begin the removal of this curse from our lands. We will, however, require your services once more to accomplish this. Seek an audience with the keepers of the crossing and pull a Fellfire Bloom to the heart of this land. With free this entire region from the Naka affliction. Very well. Defeat Pura, and she will give you the Amulet of the Sun. Take the amulet to the keepers at Caer Elatha, and they will allow you to pass. At the bottom of Caer Elatha, you'll find the font of the crossing. Place the sample of Fellfire Bloom atop it. Go to the Crown of the Sun, where Pura trains replacement keepers, and challenge her to battle. Only if you defeat her will she grant you the Amulet of the Sun, which you will require to enter the crossing. Then delve into the depths of Caer Elatha and find the crossing. Place the sample of Fellfire Bloom atop the altar at its center. If our theory is correct, your help in this matter will finally free...
How do I get up there? Just follow this road, I guess. I didn't see a way up there, though.
child of dust. What brings you to the crown of the sun? The desert is unkind to mortals. Florian and the Circle sent you to access the crossing? It is highly unusual for a mortal to invoke a Fey rite, but your aura is most unlike a mortal's. Very well. Prepare yourself. Well done. You are a skilled combatant. It's no wonder you've earned the respect of Florian and his Circle. The Amulet of the Sun is yours, and with it your right to descend to the crossing.
Alright, the Amulet of the Sun.
Welcome to Caer-Alatha, mortal. We have not had visitors in a very long time. What do you seek? To deal with the Narca curse. If Purra has given you the means to pass, then do so. You should seek out Halcyon. He will assist you in this. We Keepers routinely delve into the depths of Caer-Alatha to make minute adjustments to the crossing, ensuring its power remains under control. Find the crossing, and Halcyon will undoubtedly be nearby. Take caution in these lands, mortal. Your kind is particularly susceptible.
Oh yeah, is this amulet good? Oh, it's not one I can have. Okay. Is a sword? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, you know what? I haven't done this in a while. Gotta remember to do that. Oh my god. Okay. Ow.
You should feel privileged. The crossing is not a place of mortal business. You are the first to come this far. That essence of Fellfire Bloom is meant for the crossing, yes? To cure this region of the Narker curse? I will not allow it. Florian, in all his wisdom, does not see what I see. That the crossing is a solution to this long winter. No Fey empire has ever risen so. It is not the way of things. I have been using the power of the crossing to gradually tip the balance of magic in favor of the Summer Fey in Ulcerund, but this had unfortunate side effects. The crossing is tied to the magical essence of this land, and so are the Fey of this region. My tampering has driven them to madness. It is a necessary corruption. Better for a few of us to be mad than to wait for this long winter to end. I end you. Florian and the others cannot know what I have done. Not until I am finished and the long winter ended. Fare you well.
curse chest. Oh, thanks. Ow. Oh, can't even dodge there.
I see. Alcir's devotion to his king and court was more powerful than our friendship. That he would compromise his own kind to end the long winter is deeply unsettling. Perhaps, in the end, he'd become Narka himself. You have my thanks. Please, take these. They are imbued with Fey magic, and should aid you wherever you may go. The crossing has changed. I can feel it. But whether it undid the damage Halcyon inflicted remains to be seen. Return to Florian and report what transpired. Take caution in these lands, mortal. Your kind is protected.
Well, save the desert. Alright, that please give me these. Oh, cool. That's pretty good. Does break my stat bonus though. Oh, I still get to keep the mana regen. Alright, yeah, I'll take that. Is there a vendor here? No. Okay. Best vendor is this one. This is where my house is. Wait, no, we'll go into the tavern. The vendor in the tavern is upstairs. Hi, welcome in, Angie Star. Thanks for the headbats. Okay, where are they? Which one is it? This guy?
We've still a long... Now, what...
Yep, this one. Okay, sell all junk. There's also stuff that I need to sell that's not junk. Like these. Sell those. That. Alright.
is it that I can do for you?
How you doing,
We
Angie
didn't
Star?
spare you.
You been playing some more Ragnarok? How do I get out of here? This way. My orbs. They hate your furniture.
I can feel a change in the air. The taint of the Naka curse is rapidly dissipating. A shame it was caused by one of the Seele's own. The Circle and I will take our leave. A small number of Naka will undoubtedly remain. We will reclaim our brethren and defeat what Naka are left. Thanks to you, perhaps Alcerund will recover from the Naka after all. Farewell, mortal.
We are the Circle of Engard.
And just like that, they're peacing out.
Greetings again, mortal.
Okay. I want to figure out how to get up there.
It is good to see you.
The Circle of Engard strives to reclaim the Fey rights lost with the
Oh
House.
crap, that's right. Oh man, I'm not gonna get it done, damn it. I really wanted that, thing too, the, whatchamacallit? The, like, glamour item that they have this time. Oh well, it's okay. I'm just not playing the game as much, so it's fine. All the sprites except the one that triggers the cutscene.
Ah, and the footfalls of another wayfarer grace our ears. I'm delighted. I don't suppose you're traveling through Galette, are you? If so, I would not look too hard for anyone. There is not much left to find. Yes, we are pilgrims of a sort. Missionaries might be a more appropriate label. We serve our God and follow his will. It was quite a miracle. A number of my order, all drawn by common faith, came to the village, and we showed them salvation. There was fire and blood and screaming, yes, much screaming, but all for the glory of the great Balin. Praise be to him. We liberated them, man and woman, Alfar and human. We have delivered them to Balin, to his paradise. In exchange, our coven will welcome the slumbering Titan, Balin's beloved servitor, into these lands. But worry not, for right now we will show you paradise.
You're the one Colm found slaying the Testament? I'm impressed. Well, I'm not here for the Testament. I'm here for gold. And I've got work for two. Care to make some riches? I was a war-sworn hireling once. Was passed over for promotion one too many times. On my last job, I found a map to a treasure beneath Galette. A friend, Tears, and I gathered a crew to claim it. We found the town in ruins, but we're undeterred. We would get what we came for. Then Tears slipped something into my drink, and the crew left without me. Now I want to beat them to the treasure, and I could use your support. They wanted to cut me out. That's the only reason I can think of. I'll show those bastards.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see if I can get away with this. 69%? Yeah, for sure. I got this.
Why, you... Fine. Even a tenth of this treasure will be enough to make us rich. Now, can we go?
Let's get that treasure.
Good. We split the map among the crew, but I know the treasure lies in Galette Caverns. Now, let's move.
Holy shit, 78k to repair all. Alright. And there's another quest over here. From this guy.
So, you made it to our camp. After seeing how you handled yourself against the Testament, I was hoping you might. Those of us in camp trust each other, but aid is not as forthcoming. I will be blunt. The Testament has taken something from me, and I want to recover it, intact. But I cannot do it alone. My brother Giran, they did not take him per se, so much as seduce him. He was a promising adept of the Scholia Arcana, and then one day he vanished. When I heard of the Testament's involvement, I feared the worst. I managed to track him here to Galette. Then I discovered just how large the presence of the Testament was in these marches. Excellent. I have resources at my disposal for a reward if we are successful. I have reason to believe that he is hiding in the ruins that run beneath the marches, this tomb of Ferragnus. I will meet you there. Hopefully, this cult has not sunk its claws too deeply into Giran's mind.
Maybe I'll try and finish the WoW stuff. What time does it end? Tomorrow at like 10 a.m. probably. I'll try and finish the WoW stuff later tonight, probably. Alright, which quest first? Colette Tunnels. We got that one highlighted? Alright, we'll do that one first. Hey, Vorpsy, welcome in. That's how we get down there. Wow. How are you, Vorpsy? Okay. Oh, wait, is that today? Well, yeah. Worked 13 hours removing ice. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Dwarfsy. Alright, I leveled it up. Okay. Let's see. Let's do another point in persuasion. Yeah, persuasion. And, yeah, happy trans, visibility day, Vorpsy. Okay, let's see. Okay. Guess I'll finish off heal. This guy's done. And then start putting points in to make stuff cheaper. This one really sucked. So I don't want to get that. Wow. Yeah.
We're here. But something is wrong.
Are you,
Let's clear out these kobolds first.
Are you streaming at all later, Vorpsy? Oh, shit.
It's in these tunnels, but something happened here. It looks like we've got to deal with these kobolds before anything else.
Not today?
We're here. But something...
You're tired and hungry? Oh, okay. I wish I could cook for you. Cookie tacos. I love tacos. Oh right, I just fixed my shield. Someone's dying.
The kobolds are taken care of, but something's strange. All these bodies. I don't think the kobolds killed these people. Tyrs was former warsworn like me. A rabble of beasts would be no trouble for him. And these other bodies look like they've seen action. They must be of the Testament, which means they encountered Tyrs, and they fought it out. We better see if Tyrs made it out alive. I don't know for sure.
Oh right, I guess I could just kill him and take the treasure for myself. I won't, no, I won't. I'm supposed to be a good guy? Kind of?
It's locked tight. We'll have to find the bodies of Alsas and Bertza to unlock it.
Yeah.
We better start looking. If you see a body that looks
okay.
like one of my crew, give me a shout and I'll come over. I don't know. We'll just have to search them. If you see a body that you think might have belonged to my group, point it out and I'll try to identify it. This isn't Alsa's, but... I don't know them. Probably one of those damn... I don't know them. I don't know them. This is a stranger's face. They weren't a part of my crew.
Wow. I forgot to turn VNAN up. Oh yeah, I'm slowly increasing the volume on my stream to be louder on YouTube. Let me know if that's too loud. Oh, were we not supposed to leave?
I don't know them. This isn't... Have you had any luck finding them? I'll keep looking. Another member of the Testament. This isn't ulcers, Bertza, or tears. Another one of those Testament bastards, by all counts. This is a stranger's face. Bertza. She was just a mercenary looking for easy gold. Didn't know the job would end like this. But here's our combination anyway. This is a stranger's face. They
Alright, let's see. Just looking for bodies right now.
This is a stranger's... This is a stranger's... This is a stranger's face. It's Ulcers. I didn't know him well, but he didn't deserve to die like this. Looks like he has his part of the combination still.
Yeah, we did it. Treasure. Let's see.
It's Tears. We're already too late. I don't know. Tears never ran from a fight in his life. It's almost like he locked himself in here on purpose. Why? If he knew he was dead, why go through the trouble of hiding in here? Unless to keep the Testament from getting the treasure. Wait, did you hear that? The Testament's come. Then it's settled. My crew got the door open, the Testament came in, tried to take the ring, and ushered everyone into paradise. Damn fools. We only came here for the money. It's all we wanted. Yet Tears kept the ring from them. He thought it was more important than his life. Why? The Testament's done enough. I'll make sure they never repeat what they did here. Take the ring. I no longer want it. I'll see you at camp.
Sweet. Just got like a bunch of money from that.
Yes. So you're the Dreg Colm found gutting the Testament. Good for him, I say. Looks like you can do some damage. Name's Eighth. Black Eighth to some. If you're half as skilled as Colm says, then I'd like to make an arrangement with you. The Testament has swept through the Feylands like wildfire. A few years back, they came to my farm, salted the earth, left not a stone standing. They tore my husband to pieces in front of me. Their mistake was to let me live. I have a chance to make them suffer, and my plan takes two. Good, but we're not just going to hunt them down. We'll poison a few, and then dump the bodies into the Testament's water supply. When those bastards start choking on their own water, they'll regret letting me live. Their water flows from a cistern nearby. We'll need to go through the tomb of Aragnos to reach it. I'll meet you in the ruins.
Wait, wasn't I just there? Or not? What?
The demons defile the land. The burnt skin of the world glows red with suffering. It is the deep gloam, and a pallor of death settles on the people of Amalur. Fires rage across the wastes. The only sound is whispered laughter. As the embers cool and a wind blows across the desert, life once more erupts from the husk of the earth, and the struggle begins. Yes? What do you need? Have you found Geralt?
Okay, now that we're in the tomb, we have to make our way to the cistern.
Two people going in two different directions.
Never quite knew much about this Feragnos or why it was entombed here, but if the Testament want it, it can't be good.
Ow. Is this quest broken? Am I stuck in endless combat? I think it is broken. I think we're stuck. Or I just am stupid or something. Body's poisoned, yeah. How come it's not working? Do they need to like die from poison damage? Find like an infinite EXP glitch or something. Oh, that's 4. Okay, so the quest is working. The fuck? Where did these come from? Cool. Oh wait, we did it. Oh my god. Are there guys left to poison? I mean, we killed like more than like 50 guys.
Then it's finished. In a few hours, those bastards will know what we did here.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's it then.
We
2
killed
years
like...
of planning, of tracking, finished. I thought... I didn't know what would happen. But I don't feel anything. I've killed how many of the Testament? And I feel nothing at all.
Oh, we did kill a lot of them.
You're right. I didn't murder them so that they could find salvation. I only wanted justice. I didn't know what the Testament was up to when I first came, but I found these on one of the ones I killed. I don't know much about this Niskaru Feragnos, but the Testament is interested in him. From now on, I'll keep 2 eyes on their doings.
Well, that was an interesting quest. And we're on now. We're trying to find this guy's brother. It's all the way back here. Ow. Did my chat disconnect? Huh, weird. Check Twitch real quick. Seems like we're okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Looks my OBS, a little hiccup. Alright.
So you're the one my brother dragged here. Why? Did he tell you to save me from the Testament's influence? You are both fools. I joined of my own volition. Do you need proof? Look to the bodies at your feet. You gaze upon my work. You are correct. I am better than the rest of the Testament. Being a servant of Balin has made me more powerful than ever.
Another AFC glitch. But this time I have to do it with my beta.
I did not think Geran's resolve could fall so fast. You heard what he said. Ferragnus, waking? There is more to the Testament's presence here. In Geran's name we must find what they want. I can see in your eyes that you have come to the same The Testament is on the cusp of raising the Neskaru lord, Ferragnus. When they do, all of Detir will be plunged into flame. Agreed. Unfortunately, we are too late. The beast has already entered this world. I can sense its presence. But Ferragnus is weak now. It will take some time for him to develop, to mature. We should strike while we have the chance.
Let's do that. Well,
Given
let me
enough, we
ask.
just have to get there and hope we are... It seems that Ferragnus has housed itself in the complex at the end of the canyon. The only way in is through the catacombs of his tomb. We will meet you in there. Now, let us move.
Who's we? It's just you, right? Well, that's a lot of armor. Ow. There's no way down, way to jump down there, is there? Nope. Oh, it goes up anyway, okay. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh man, I really gotta watch these traps. Wait, what? Oh, it wanted me to go to the entrance. Okay, I see. Oh, I'm guessing I was supposed to get that quest. Like back in town or something. Whole gang is here. Let's see.
This isn't really a good time, Dre.
Treasure. Door?
Curse it all. The testament was cleverer than I gave them credit for. From the look of things, this door will only open if someone is standing on the switch back there. We don't have time to break down the door. Someone is going to have to stay behind to keep this open.
I want that treasure.
Very well.
You have to keep going and stop for Agnes before it is too late. I will be fine, truly.
Oh wait, the treasure. Yeah, the treasure. This doesn't look good. Ooh. Oh, but it's plus fire damage. But it steals mana. That's pretty nice. I'll take it. Ooh. Nice damage.
We're still standing, and Feragnos has fallen. We struck a mighty blow here, Dreg, but the Testament's still out there, planning more atrocities, more murder.
I don't know about that.
They
We
won't
killed
try
like 50
resurrecting
of
this
them,
thing
you and
again.
I.
Not under my eye. Now I'm getting out of here.
I'm sorry. We poisoned 5 of them. Excuse me. Let me go to a vendor. Doesn't look like there's one here, unfortunately. Actually, is there one? There's a repair guy here. I'll use that. Let's see, let's start making some boots. Just grabbing anything that needs sorcery. Alright. We can sell the rest. At Kenrock. Upstairs. All the vendors are upstairs.
Yes,
My assistant.
Let me see, is there anything else I can sell? What does this do? Can I sell it? Alright, I need to sell all these.
Has returned. What do you need of me? Good day.
We got that done. Alright, next is, we still need to go down here. Let me see if we did all the quests here. It looks like it. Yeah, so we can go down here. Hey Sylvie, welcome in. Okay, just the right way. Okay, you completed this game a while ago? Yeah. I played through it, but I kind of only did side quests in like one area, so and then I just sped through the main story, and there was no DLC for it out at the time when I was playing through it. Something in combat. What are you doing? There's something wrong with my guy. He just wants a burger, I think. He's just hungry. My orbs do it too? Oh yeah, the orbs will really do it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, don't tell anyone that I did that. But yeah, I like this game a lot, but it is a huge glitchy mess.
Looks like I'm in luck. Didn't expect to see so heavily armed an adventurer wandering into our camp. Are you interested in a job? I've got a fey beast situation I need taken care of. Excellent. A pack of wild fey have holed up at the canyon hill site at the top of the ledge. I've already dispatched a scholar to investigate, but he hasn't returned. You'll find him near the road towards the mine. I'll have more information for you there, but it isn't useful for much else. The coward refuses to go near the fey. Get to the site and figure out why those blasted things have come out of the mine, and then get rid of them. Speak to the scholar when the deed is done. He'll pay you. Good day.
Oh, I'm in a terrible bind. I don't dare go forward, and I certainly can't go back. Mind you, I wouldn't go up that eastern ledge. It's most unsafe. Yes. Well, no. I got 10 paces up the slope when I spotted those fey. What's a scholar to do against hordes of vicious beasts? One of those boggarts, it shook its fist at me. Yes, and find out what's wrong. Now that I've found it, and have no desire to investigate further. Well, if you were willing to go first, I would have no objection to trailing behind, at a safe distance. Lead the way. Up the slope we go. There they are. Smash them before they attack me.
soft feet, sharp knives. No! Another, come to steal the light, come to trouble the reverie. They are my friends, drawn here as I drift between the dream world and the world of the waking. The light, source of solace, snuck in, sharp knives, soft feet, stole the jewel from my side. Took it northward, through the narrow rocks, to their village of wood and cloth.
What do they want back?
The jewel, was it you who took it? They are my friends, the light, took it
It's beginning to make sense. This Fey maiden is real. But I believe we're speaking to a projection of her, as she dreams. There is a Fey hollow under this mine, where I'll wager she sleeps. And these other Fey, they're drawn to the power of this projection. Restoring to her this light she speaks of might calm things down. Find me at the Motus mining office when you return it to her. I'll make sure you're duly compensated.
Shadowthorn, I think is where it wants me to go, yeah. First chest, not fucking with that. Oh. Okay, well, looks like I'm getting cursed here.
The light! Return to me! Did you do this? The blessings of the thorn and shadow be upon your head, little mortal. Now leave me to the reverie, and the deep shadow and the far wind's sighs. Now I have the light, the reverie will be untroubled. Now leave me be, little one. Leave me be. Ah.
Ah. Oh, whoops, forgot to mute Discord.
The desert is as unforgiving as it is.
A Fey relic? Was that it? She called it a light. I wonder what possessed those fools to steal it. No matter. Facts are, without you, I'd still be tugging my beard at the bottom of that slope. So please have this. The interest rewards those who smooth its way. So long.
You can actually adjust some audio. I'll turn this all the way up. And we'll leave the effects by itself. And then turn the game down here. I leveled up, okay. Let's put a point in... I think we'll be good for stealth. Mercantile? Put another point in stealth. Okay. So now I need to start putting points in something here. I don't know what else to get. I guess we'll try this out. And yeah, I don't know what else to put. This doesn't do anything for my chakra attacks. Chakrams, yeah. I'll put 1 point in this. Alright, I need to map this. Let's
You look well armed. Aren't you here about the Krulak? We have a vicious one on our hands. It's about the desert, killing any workers it can catch. How in blazes it developed a taste for gnome flesh, only that damn thing knows. Confound it! Between the Canyon Hill incident and that beast, our schedule's ground to a halt. You got the picture. Don't know how the damned old thing got a taste for him, but once it gets an idea, there's no stopping it. We've put a price on its hide, but who'd be crazy enough to earn it? Well, you sure? All right, it's your funeral. You should speak to Edgar Aaron of Aaron Excavations. He'll know how to find Bloodbane. Edgar's lived in the Hollowlands longer than any of us. You look like you can take care of yourself, but you should be careful out there.
Be careful out in the sand.
If you're back, you could get sub to this cutie patootie VTuber I follow. Her name is Goonie. Aw. No, don't sub to me. You don't need to do that. Just lurk. Like, for real, like, I love just people who lurk and stuff. Or just checking in, or just saying hi, or whatever, you know? Whatever,
There's no
whatever's
work here
in,
for
you're
you,
into it.
stranger.
Maybe I'll be playing a
Check
game
with
that you
Lotus
like.
if you're
and
looking for a job.
If so,
You'll not find one
hell
with
yeah.
us. Capstan sent you my way, did he?
I do play a lot of weird
I'm
games.
familiar with old Bloodbane. This Croddock is extremely protective of a particular pack of brownies. The surest way to draw it out
You
of
like
hiding
coming
is
here
to
to flirt
attack
with me?
those
Aw,
brownies.
thank you.
They help Bloodbane hunt, you see. I'll mark their territory on your map for you. Good luck. No one's been able to best the creature yet, and it would be unfortunate if you didn't make it back.
Oh, wait, I know, Blah. Blah. There, I licked you. Okay, let's see. Oh, I need to go down this way. Okay, swallow the... Let's summon my guy. Oh shit, zombies. Where did those come from? Holy crap, look at all the brownies. Easy. Whoa. Chocolate-filled donut. Oh, man. I gotta be careful eating those, though.
Hello. I've been hoping you'd come by. The miners report no sight or sound of Bloodbane since you ventured out into the desert. That means they can start work on the Dunehead site, and that you've earned your pay. You look like you can take care of yourself, but you should be careful out there.
Before I came here, I'd never seen such a fey-ridden place.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's my miners. They've gone deranged. Bless my beard. Just as both sites were coming back to full operation, the lunatics fled out into the desert. I tried to stop one of them and saw nothing but a blank stare and a strange light behind the fellow's eyes. He looked cursed. This is the work of that
You
fae.
completed Persona
The one who
5
sits atop
roiling in
the
the
hill
other
on the
day?
outskirts of
Oh my
town.
god.
If you can find that fae and make him fix this,
You don't have to
you'll be
tell
duly
me.
compensated.
How many hours did it take? Or did you 100% it? And if so, how many hours did it take?
Damn right. There's no other explanation. He calls himself Calovar. Polite enough fellow, I suppose, but I've never trusted him. When we first got this operation up and running, he'd appear out of the sands every once in a while and try to convince us to move out. It's so obvious now. I'll bet he was behind the other problems as well. The Cruduck, the attack on Canyon Hill, all of it reeks of fae magic.
75 hours.
Gulliver watches the mine from his
That's
perch on
crazy.
the hill to the south. You'll find him there.
I'd do it though.
Didn't you hear me? They've gone. I tried to stop. I bit my beard. Nothing
Alright.
is going right.
Let's save these miners. Oh, there they are, down there. You already started New Game Plus. I rarely ever do a New Game Plus. Except for like Mass
What are you
Effect.
here
Oh my
for,
god.
mortal?
I love
I'll
Mass
not
Effect.
suffer another child of dust. I've had enough of your lot. Especially those of you calling yourselves Edgar Allan. What a bizarre query. Your miner's plight is not my doing. If you look to rectify their situation, then we share a foe. The mortal that calls itself Edgar Allan is to blame. Curing the miners of their affliction requires an implement, a fey relic.
You want to
I gave
romance a
to this
different
mortal.
girl this time? Which one?
Take the relic from him and find your miners. It is the only way to free them from their madness. Farewell.
I'm admittedly, as you probably could tell, I'm a little biased to Kawakami. How's my inventory looking? Pretty close to being full. I'll have to escape back to my home village. Gonna romance Futaba or the doctor? They're both pretty good choices. If you like, one of them's kind of like a punk-ish girl. The other's kind of like a goth mommy. You know what I mean?
You found me,
So they both
stranger.
like fit that kind
Been
of
speaking to
stereotype.
Calabar, have
And
you?
the,
You've been putting out fires for motors all over the place, I hear. What can I do for you this time? You've spoken to the Fae, I presume. I thought I saw you scaling that cliff. He wasn't lying. I wanted motors gone. But I never meant to take it this far. If he'd just packed up his damn operation, nobody would have been harmed. I did. With this little stone Calavar gave me, simply thinking a thing makes a wild fae do it. Unfortunately, I couldn't keep old Bloodbane from falling for your brownie bait. Calavar told me all about it, and how detrimental it would be if it were taken. Then I just had to tell a couple of gullible cutthroats about this incredibly valuable fae relic buried in Shadowthorn Hollow. How about I keep the stone and use it to sick my fae friends on you? Kill this pest, boys!
okay. Where's my autosave? Oh, I really want to... What's the point of having persuasion checks if I don't hit him? Doggo senses love. Alright. I'll pet the doggo. I need to post some pics of my doggo who came back to me. save it.
You found me, What can I do for you this time? You've spoken to the... But I never meant to take it this far. Perhaps there is merit in cooperating with you. You kill Croddock and spelunk Fey Hollows for a living, after all. But if Motus doesn't leave the Hollowlands, I'm finished. There's no turning back for me. Kill this pest, boys!
Still attack me. Maybe persuasion is just a useless skill. I love watching the illusion of choice lay out.
I was just trying to make a
play
living
out.
here. Success should have been mine. I started my operation long before Motus ever arrived. My workers have abandoned me, and I haven't made a single coin from this place. This was all I could do to reclaim what once belonged to me. You understand, don't you? Fine, it's yours. Damn thing never did me any good anyway. I'm sure the Edessan Praetorians won't be far behind me now that the word's out. I won't be here when you return.
Save the miners. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, there they are. Yeah, I remember the first time I played through this, I spent like all of like 5 minutes in this zone. Just doing the main story quest, because it just takes you in here to meet like one guy and then you leave. I think anyway, it's been so long since I played. I really only remembered like the beginning of the game.
By the moon, where are these gazelles coming from? What was I saying?
Ooh. Well, let's go up top first. Yeah, that way I can jump down. Smart.
Reginald, what do we do? The house is aflame! The house is aflame! What? Oh, where is this? By my beard, how did I get so far into the desert?
Yeah, I romanced the OG Persona 5. I romanced all the girls at the same time. Poor Joker got beaten up on Valentine's Day because of it. It serves you right. How could you break Miss Kawakami's heart like that?
Where do you think you're going with my
She's
pickaxe,
the
you
most
wretch?
precious maid.
No. Where is this?
I promise this is the last time I partake in Datrian ale.
I've never noticed how close the ground is to the sky. I mean, I do now. It's a mistake I'll never make again. Wait, what was I saying? Oh, dear me, I have to go.
Okay, last miner. Let's fix my spells. Kapow! That's pretty cool. Alright, I might put more points into that. What is it? This one, right? That's pretty cool too. But that takes forever to do stuff. This one is like you just go. Well, that'll really be easy either of them, mostly. Oh, here's a good spot for it. Let's try it. Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely put more points into that.
I could swear there was a lake here a moment ago. What? What happened? What in blazes is this?
Okay. Check something real quick. Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay, sorry. Just needed to check something on the back end here. Make sure my timing is right. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I was checking my back end. I don't have a camera pose that shows my butt, sorry. Wait, maybe? This one? This one? This one? This one? This one? This one? No, not that one. This one? That one just... But this one? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't have one. I should make one. Maybe when I finish my new model, I'll do all of that. There you.
I watch them day by day, their foolish, meddling scampering to separate one piece of earth from a slightly different piece of earth.
I'm too weird to
They
be
know
married.
that the land will endure, will heal any wounds mortals can inflict. But I worry that these wounds may be long to heal. I cannot act. I am bound by our beliefs. But an agent of change could cauterize these wounds by making the century plants bloom. Farewell. Those little mortals are trouble. Normally they blossom only every 100 years. The land stirs and wakens, and what was worn away rejuvenates. That is
Wow.
the way of things.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, so if you ever want to throw corn at me, just type corn. I don't have a sword here. Wait, do I? Oh, you know what? I have a flute. There. That's my flute. I only know how to play that song, the sad song from Naruto. I hope my noise gate didn't it looked like it really peaked the mic. I'm sorry if that was too loud.
For now, then. What are needed are century plants. Yes, farewell.
He says he has a quest for me, but I don't, you gotta pick it up.
Those little mortals are trouble. The mortal and I made a verbal contract. In return, he agreed to gather his resources with my relic rather than the little mortal's methods, ripping and tearing at the land. He has instead shown his true quality, and now your miners are scattered to the winds. I have heard mortals refer to it as a stone or a jewel. Vast oversimplifications, as children of dust are wont to make. It is my light, as Orenda's lantern is hers. Edgar Aaron asked to borrow my relic to use in his mine, to draw the minerals the mortals find so valuable. I thought him worthy of friendship, and thus gave it to him. Alas, he has deviated from his
You have
purpose.
8 swords, a hammer, and
The
an
chronic
axe in this room.
attacks,
Holy crap.
The theft of Orenda's lamp, and now this. All of this
I have a
petty
back
sabotage
scratcher.
is doing, made possible by my relic. For now, then.
I don't know. I guess if I find some of those plants that he needs, I'll pick it up for him, but I don't know what he's talking about. He doesn't want to give me a quest.
Well, it looks like everyone's back or on their way. We're in your debt once more. Edgar's facilities are vacant now. They're
Yeah, but
yours if you
kunai.
want them.
Kunai with
They were
chain.
never particularly profitable once his miners left him. But in the right hands, a few of the miners feel so indebted to you, they'd like to work there for you if you'll have them. You should visit the mine when you have a chance. Good day.
The Hollowlands are a harsh place to make a living, but we make do.
Greetings. I shall relieve you of the relic. For a mortal, you are remarkable. I can see something lingering in your eyes, something fey. It is both fascinating and perplexing. But, as you mortals say, the dust has settled. This region was on the verge of catastrophe, thanks to Edgar Aaron. It was fortunate you were here to stop him. For now, then. Ah, what
Now
trouble
does he
brews
have
these days. It makes my
quests?
heart full sore. Oh, I cannot make them bloom. Not now.
Okay, now he's
When the
got
time is
quests.
right, one fey whisper will do. You mortals are not bound as we are. You can grow such things out of season. You wouldn't know with these little mortals here, but these lands are a fey place. And fey places need refreshing from time to time. The blooming of the century plants is the fastest route of recovery. A friend of the sands. You'll do what needs doing. You will need petrichor. Here's a skinful I have gathered. But first, you must ready the plant with fire. Only after fire will they drink the petrichor. There are 3 century plants in this land just now. Make all 3 bloom, and all will be well.
Kunai with chain. Yeah. My favorite card is Black Rose Dragon. Actually, if you there's a chance that you can throw a Black Rose Dragon at me if you cart me.
For each of the 3 upon the sands. Farewell.
I ripped a 3D model for Black Rose Dragon from a video game. You could throw it at me.
Welcome. The Motus miners have told me all about you. I'm Vincent Helvarn, Edgar Aaron's former assistant and facilities manager. I'll continue to run the mining office for you, if you'll allow it. Come and go as you please, the building is yours to use. And if it doesn't suit your tastes, with some spare coin, I can arrange for renovations.
Yes.
If you have enough gold, I can clean this place up and furnish it with goods from across the land. I'll get right to work. It'll look brand new before you know it.
Hell yeah. We got something to sink gold into? Are you kidding?
I can't
About to
believe
drop
old
all
Edgar
of
had been
it.
causing all this trouble in the area.
I've got
People died on
liquid
account of him.
assets.
Sad. With a bit more gold, we can improve the facilities even more. Time to get to work. Oh, you'll love it. How goes the splunking? I've kept things pristine. For a tad bit more gold, I can add on another room for more. It'll be ready in no time. When we're done, you'll own the finest building in all the Hollowlands.
Your favorite card is Elemental Hero Stratos? Hell yeah. I do love me some Stratos. You know what my favorite thing about Stratos is? He's flexible. I like a hero who's flexible. He can rifle through your deck, or if you don't like that, you know what? He can pop some spell and traps. And you know what Cooney hates more than anything else in Yu-Gi-Oh? Spell and traps.
These lands... Hail, friend! The gnomes at Modus Mining mentioned you'd be opening a mining site here. That's all well and
I
good,
loved
but
abusing that
I
with,
can help you make
with
the
Stratos.
most of it. For a small sum, I'll renovate this mine for you, make it bigger.
You just
In the
blow
long run,
through,
you'll earn more money out of it. What
blow
do you
through
say?
some people's back row.
If you
And then
give me the
summon
gold,
like 6
I can
guys that
start
are
clearing
like
out one of
super
the collapsed
strong.
passages in the mine. I'll start cleaning out the passage right away. Who knows what we'll uncover in there?
The mine upgraded, okay. Well, maybe should I explore this before I upgrade it?
I can't believe Edgar put the miners through that. He was always about taking the fight back to the competition, but I didn't think he meant to take their lives. There's no excuse for it. Motus's business practices aside, he had no right. Thank you for righting his transgressions. For another bit of gold, I can clear out the next section of the mine. We'll have this place running at full capacity in no time.
Two more annoying monsters immune to traps.
Greetings. Hey, boss.
Oh, man.
Do you need me to do any
I
work
don't
on
do
the
anything
mine?
so disgusting anymore. Wow. I mean, I guess I do play Black Rose. If you don't negate my Black Rose deck, I can just blow up the whole field and then kill you. Or blow up the whole field and then summon a big meaty negate and then kill you.
Just a little more gold and we can open up the last section of the mine.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh! And hate it at the same time. Ah.
This will be about all we can extend the mine. We've run out of room in the cavern.
Alright, let's explore this mine.
It's amazing that the Fae can flourish in such a warm environment.
Synchros that had to be destroyed 2 times in order to remove them from the field. Use a tuner to make them immune to traps. God, what tuner is that? It's the worm one, right? I think they're worms. What's the other tuner that makes things immune to traps? God, I can't remember. It was a warrior tuner. Okay. I don't remember. My knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really worn out over time. That's why I can't keep up with it anymore.
It's amazing that the Fae can flourish.
That's handy. I love being immune to traps. That's why, Rose Lover is one of my other favorite cards, because it lets you be immune to traps. But it's also not very good. Okay, so I guess this
We've
place just
expanded the
generates money
facilities
for
as much
us.
as we can, I'm afraid. But look at how far it's come. It's quite a sight, eh? Truly a marvel of modern architecture, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, it looks great.
Sorry, boss. We haven't yet sold off what we've produced. Check back later and I'll have your money.
Okay, perfect.
Be careful out in the sands.
We got a Sylvanite one now. Oh boy, we can make something really strong. dried gut. Take the crit. $110. Oh, that's pretty good. I think what I have though is like still like just so disgustingly powerful. Yeah, 138. These ones are really strong. And they're lightning, which is perfect. Alright, we need to salvage, is there a vendor here? Oh, this place is everything but a vendor. Damn. Perfect. Can make some good armor. I should save these crit ones for like the final thing. I mean, I spent like so much of this leveling blacksmith. Let's go to a vendor though. Yeah, like I said, I think for Yu-Gi-Oh! The most disgusting deck I've ever played is just Labyrinth, which is pretty degenerate. It didn't used to be until it started doing like the you can't cast spells at all junk. Oh, I haven't gotten there yet. Oh, I guess I missed it. I missed something in this zone? Oh, wow.
Always open for business when the road is your mark.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, but it's only fire damage. I got pinged again. Hold on.
Marketplace. Are you looking to buy items? If you need another trade, then come and see Benar.
Let's walk up here real quick. Just make sure that I didn't miss anything. So it says I haven't been here yet, even though it's on the map. Hey guys, come on, I kinda out-level you here now. It's right here. Guess that's it. Okay. Yep, just a bridge. Alright. Didn't miss anything. Now where are we? You're gonna hit the hay early? Alright, sleep well, Sylvie. Sweet dreams. Okay, let's make these flowers bloom. Is the right way? No, it's not. Check something. Alright, let's go for this one first. Oh, went the wrong way. It's through here, maybe? Did it. Okay. Next one is over there. Okay, last one. Let's see. Excuse me, sneezed a little bit there. I just want to get around the mind. It's not working this time for some reason. How do I do fire damage now? Wait, my... There we go. Daggers. Alright. Okay.
Greetings. I can smell them on the dry winds. Your eyes may not see the natural decay, but I assure you, it is there. The little meddlers may do their worst. The Hollowlands will endure it and mend the wounds they make. Farewell.
Alright, we did it. So we need to actually, like, talk to this guy over here. Question is, how do we get up there? Oh, and before I do that, that's a after break thing. I need to take one. Let me see if I can get up there first. We made it. Okay. Alright, I am going to talk to this guy and continue the main story of this game when I come back from a little break. So stay tuned for more Kingdoms of Amalur. I'm actually enjoying this a lot, so I'm gonna yeah, enjoying this a lot, so I'm gonna keep playing this for a little while longer. Yeah. Stay tuned, everyone. Alright. Hit the screen. Alright, we're back. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let me get the music. Everything looking over here. Perfect. Alright. So, main story.
You are my contact. I should have known. Punctuality is not one of your people's strengths, and you have so few. You may recall our mutual friend, Formerus Hughes, the gnome who brought you back to life. I suspect you would, but I gather you've been quite busy. Well, Scholar Hughes has been missing since the attack on his tower, As his patron, I am quite concerned. I want you to find him. You are, how shall I say, uniquely suited to the task. I could ask the same question. For all I know, Formerus Hughes is on the run from you. I am willing to assume that's not the case. Simply put, you may be my only chance of locating Hughes, just as I may be yours. Don't be obtuse. I am his patron. As such, I own everything that Scholar Hughes produces. I suppose that includes you as well. The secrets in his laboratories are meant for gnome eyes only. They must be controlled at any cost. Simple. Scholar Hughes is responsible for the most valuable invention in recorded history. He must be protected. I am his patron. Not only am I responsible for his work, but also for his well-being. Formerus has done much for my standing. I owe him. And I am grateful. Scholar Hughes is quite fortunate to have friends like us. Hughes has an old laboratory in the cavern of Saltwell Mines. I believe he's been conducting research there since the destruction of Alistar Tower. Find him, and you will be rewarded for your contribution to science. I will await your success in the Librarium in Edessa.
What is it?
So he wants me to go where? Saltwell Caverns, okay. Okay. Wow, kill them all! Nice. Fix my boss. By all appearances, this gnome died some time ago and in a rather brutal fashion. Clutched in his hands are a key and an old scrap of parchment. Bring it on! Okay, let's see if we can corral them. I'm gonna sheepdog them a little bit, alright, and rush in. And explode them all. Alright. That spell is pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's at one point, and it's pretty good. Okay, you guys want another one? How about this? What? Thank you. Caught it this time. Spell's so good. Definitely putting more points into that. Alright, gather them all up. And I think it's just the drawing effect that I like so much.
Have I been down here so long? Is the madness so great that I see the faces of the damned before me? Or is it really you? It is! By the tome! Come closer. Let me look at you. It has been an eternity since I've seen a trusted face. This is very true. Even finding me here must have been difficult. The Sons of Lars are vile things, but luckily not hard to outwit. Wait, do you hear that? Someone is coming!
This is going to hurt.
The last we spoke, it was the Tuatha that reduced my lab to cinders. Now it's assassins. Everywhere I go, destruction follows. I have grown so weary of it, my friend. All I ever wanted was to unlock death's secrets, to shed light on the shadows. I never wanted this. Thank you for more than just your protection, for being the one good thing to come of this disaster. I have few friends, but I gladly count you among them. You must be mistaken. I've tried to contact him ever since I fled Alistar, but he never replied. Until now. Octien. Of course. When all the facts are considered, the truth will emerge. Ah, I am a fool! Octien has sent you to search for me. To have us killed together. Those assassins are proof of this. The Well of Souls is his project. Once it was functioning, he no longer needed me. Not if he could salvage the well in Alistar with Ventrinio's help. Ventrinio de Cellini. We used to work together in this lab on projects sponsored by Templar Octien. But when we were tasked with creating the well, Ventrinio sought to use any means at our disposal, regardless of the implications or consequences. Eventually, he was taken away, and I was sent to work at Alistar. But it seems he continued his work here. Long enough to create those monsters. They are the animated dead. Early experiments in the field of immortality. They will forever haunt these cursed caverns. Ventrinio named them after a mythical figure who rose from the dead. He looked on them and saw potential. I see only abominations. No, not me. But Ventrinio's old notes suggest that he may know a way into Alabastra. I wonder, perhaps, is it possible that you have met Ventrinio already? That would explain it. You were attuned to his well, but raised from mine. Unfortunately, the only way to find Ventrinio is to go through Templar Octien, which will not be easy now that we know of his treachery. Never. The only voice he wishes to hear is his own. We cannot deal with Octien within the boundaries of Edessa. Not alone. There is one who has the power to discredit him. Templar Joriel. She is reputed for her wisdom and strength of character. And, as I recall, she and Octien do not exactly see eye to eye on matters of policy. If Joriel can make Octien answer for his crimes, then we will gain access to his information. That includes the location of Ventrinio's lab. If you wish to uncover the mystery of your deaths, then you will need Ventrinio. He is the key to Alabastra. Find Templar Joriel in Edessa. We don't have much evidence, but I have a feeling she will help us. Oh, don't call it that. You're just having a talk with Octien in the library. In return for your discretion, he'll give us what we want. I know it's unpleasant, but when you work with the Templars, you just start thinking this way. It helps you stay alive.
Oh, he's all the way down there. Okay. Well, we finished questing in this zone. Or in this little fourth of it. What's this zone called? The tier. Here. No, not the spiders. Oh right, I should empty my inventory. Let's get to the next area and then I will.
Greetings!
This is Discovery Place.
He only needed one name, the Carver, like the wind, or the lightning, or the dawn. With his presence, a new age began. The kings of the south stood. They were the lords of the desert sea.
Oh, there's a vendor in here.
Pledge shield.
On that way. Along with some quests.
Shield sister.
I'm quartermaster here.
Hey,
Tell me what you need
Warcraft,
and I'll see what
welcome
I can
in.
do.
Thank you. Ooh. I'll buy those and get rid of them by taking them apart. How you doing, Warcraft? Welcome in. Sick.
The heights of...
$117. That's pretty close to what I have right now, so maybe the next tier of stuff will be better.
Amenity are thick with Jotun.
My poor old master had but one dying wish, that his prize blade, the one on the wall, be mended. Some days I dream that I'll do it myself. Then I remember, I'm a poor untrained apprentice who can barely forge a soup spoon. Why, that's Haldabeer's blade. It's famous, from the Fey Wars. My old master always said he'd fix it right again. Might have, if he'd lived. Now it just hangs on the wall, taunting me, reminding me of all I'm not. In battle, oh, it's a wondrous tale of how Haldabeer slew his foe. I'd tell, but I don't think I could do it justice. Not by an ordinary smith, true, but there's one living who can. Only, he'd rather eat nettles and stare at the sky than raise hammer to anvil. You can find the hermit smith yourself, up in the Minotaur Heights. Only, I warn you, he won't speak to anyone. Mind you, I said he could mend that blade. I never said he would. But if you think you can just alter fate, seek him in the Menetier Heights, due south and west of here. Well, don't expect anything remarkable, or even decent. Show me what's broken.
We see few enough strangers in Ironfast. Welcome.
Now who's this? I've grown so used to the same few drifters coming in for supplies and the contract board. A fresh face is a welcome thing. It's right beside me. The work's open to any and all. When a contract's done, they come to me for their pay.
Oh boy, another quest area. Hell yeah.
When there are open jobs, and there's good proof they've been done, then yes, I do. All right now. Shield sister. Too much sand in the air and old things lying about. Oh, you want that contract, do you? Now you guard these ghastly things closely. Mind you, they're not suited for combat. They're for surgery and unnaturally sharp. Oh yes, well you'll need to collect the required number of spider stingers from spiders in Menetier. You won't have much trouble finding them, they're all over, which frankly is exactly the problem. All right now.
Great, we're spider hunting again, no.
Polished armor means you haven't used it yet.
Pledge shield.
Okay, what's the next quest we have here? I totally ran past that one guy as well. This guy.
Greeting! What, you surely ask, is such a well-heeled Praetorian doing here among the dust and brambles? Removing the tarnish for my name and solving the Jotun problem. The old Ragnar has died, and his successor is stirring the embers of war. But he's too clever to openly provoke the Warsworn, so he's attacking gnomes instead. That will not stand. I have a plan to settle this, but it requires someone of both delicacy and grit. Yes, I think you do. First, we must find some new and better enemies for the Jotun. Go into Tyrscotter Mine, southeast of here, and steal the clan totem from the kobolds that dwell there. Then return to me. Tyrscotter Mine cuts into the hills. I don't know where in the mine the clan totem is kept.
Alright, which quest first? It's a lot now. We'll do this. Deliver the package. Oh my god. Okay, maybe not that one. Says he's up this way. Oh, did we do that? Oh, collect the contracts. Okay, I guess we did. Next one is... Oh, that is back in Ideal. Need to clear that one out. I guess we'll do this one since it's the next closest. How do I get up there again? Is this it? Nice comfy Warcraft, good. Just like, nice chill out, relax. Yeah, let me, also, let me know how the sound is. I have everything turned up a little higher. Alright. Oh my god. You're comfy but a bit down? Okay. Well, hopefully I can cheer you up some with my stupid antics. I'll be sure to try and crack a bunch of, butt jokes. Like, oh, none of these guys landed face down. Oh, now they're gone. Okay, let's see. Do we need to go back down? Yeah, it looks like it. Gotta go back down and then back up. Ah, there we go. Look at his butt. Take that, butt. How do I get up there? Is this the right way? Nope. But I discovered that, nonetheless. It's gotta be one of these long passages. Yeah, this one.
Normally, I'd advise you to take a leap off that ledge, but at the moment, I find myself in need of aid. Don't think you'll get anything out of it, though. I certainly won't teach you anything.
Damned kobolds is what. Poison spear to my leg and it's begun to fester. There are things for it, easy to gather myself. If I could walk. Iron fast? What could they possibly... All right, just help me with this leg. Ugh. I'll need spider sack ichor, fenrack from the canyon below, and grist from a Jotun's cookpot. Can you get me those? Ah,
some spider sack ichor, fenrack leaf from the canyon below, and grist from a Jotun's pot. How many times must I repeat it? Once in a while, some fool comes to plead on bended knee for lessons. Bah! If you don't know, there's no use telling it.
Okay, so this guy wants... this stuff. Alright, back around again.
About bloody time. Spider gland for the festering, fenrack for the pain, and stewgrist to keep my strength up. You've done me a good turn, stranger. I live a hermit's life, so have little to give. I hope you'll take this as thanks. You'll get nothing else. Oh, that. Well, tell me, what's going on that old Braskin can't handle on his own? What? He's dead? Then he never mended that sword, and that green apprentice is left alone half-trained. Damn it all, I swore I'd never... But the blade and the apprentice... Apprentice and the blade... It won't do. I must go. Bring me a compound known as Master's Tallow from Hervar's Dorsil, and the sword is yours. I'll be at Ironfast waiting. Hervar's Dorsil by name, just north of the river. A madwoman lived there some years ago. She had perfected the art of making Master's Tallow. She's gone, but I think you'll find some tallows remained. Be swift.
Cool, we already went to this one. I'm totally just gonna sell this sword. Level up, yay! Okay, let's put more points in this because it's pretty good. Not a cursed chest. Damn it. Now I gotta find a healer. What does this curse do? It's a really dirty place to put cats. Actually, oh, there might be.
Dust, dents, and
Got a couple things to turn in here.
Yes, we're a bit of an island to ourselves out here. Dead? Why, that's a shame. I'd say I'm sure he'll be missed. But he's from Whitestone, so you never know. And that's his walking staff there. I'll take that. Job well done. All right now.
Ah, there you are. You have the Master's tallow? Then let's begin. Lords of Iron and Fire, it's good to be back at the forge. Brace yourselves now.
Is there a healer in here? Nope.
Polished armor means you haven't used it
There's
yet.
a vendor, so take my shit.
Need a new weapon? That's me. Need it repaired? Blacksmith's over there.
Behold, Haldabeer's blade, strong and whole. As you made this possible, I insist that you take it. A hero deserves a hero's sword. Now, if you're done gawking, I have a clumsy oaf of an apprentice to train. That's a remarkable sword I gave you. Treat it well.
We're definitely just gonna sell this though.
The hermit blacksmith is here in the keep.
Need a new weapon? That's me. Need it repaired? Blacksmith's over there.
Can I help you?
Let's see, what's the next quest in this area? This one.
Haldabeer's sword, repaired.
So that one's down here. We'll travel here first, see if I can just go across. Oh wait, no, this one's along. We'll see anyway. I need to go up. I think anyway. This map's a little confusing, I'll be honest. Is this the right way? It's over this way. Oh right, I still need to find a healer. I'm sure I'll stumble upon one. That was just too easy.
Ah, you have the totem. Good. We've made some enemies, so now we must make the feeling mutual. Kill 3 Jotun chieftains known as the Ragnar's Chosen. Their deaths will enrage the Ragnar like nothing else. After killing each of the Chosen, plant one of these kobold daggers in his chest. That should do the trick. They'll be up among the Jotun on the heights, spreading their Ragnar's word. Remember, after you've killed each, plant a kobold. Look!
Okay, so gotta go up.
Begins!
Easy for you.
Oh, I need to plant the dagger. How do I do that? Oh, I did it. Okay. It's not an easy way up there, is there? Oh, okay. It's a really douchey way to make me walk further. Unless this quest marker is just in the wrong spot. Wait, what? You want me to jump down? What? so confused. Are they down there? Why are they down there?
And here, you see, it all falls beautifully into place. The kobolds will come for their totem. And this new Ragnar will see a challenge that he cannot ignore, and a battle he'll think he can win. Of course, neither he nor any will survive it. Well, there may be a victor for a moment or two, but in the end, I will be the only winner, you will see. Meet me on the height above 2 palms. My beautiful, beautiful plan. You wanted more? Well, you got it. Wait and watch. Nothing. If you wish to join in, wait for my word, please.
Okay.
A sight to behold. My beautiful, beautiful plan.
Those guys back there are just chilling.
Go on, tear each other apart. You wanted war? Well, you got it. You wanted war?
Well, that takes care of one kobold.
Go on, tear each other apart. A sight to behold. You wanted war? Well, you've got it. A sight to behold. A sight to behold. Go on, tear each other apart. My beautiful, beautiful plan. You wanted war? Well, you've got it. You wanted war? Well, you've got it. You wanted war? Well, you've got it. My beautiful, beautiful plan. Go on, tear each other apart. You wanted war? Well, you've got it. Go on, tear each other apart. A sight to
I forgot to unmute. There we go. I'm back. It looks like he's got 1 kobold left. This has to be the dumbest quest.
My beautiful, beautiful plan. Ah, Warsworn gleaming in the... You may watch, or join the fray. The choice is yours.
I get that last one over there. Is he too far away? Smack. There we go. I'm sure all the NPCs were probably like, what the fuck was that?
All have lost, but we have won thanks to my genius and your hard work. You have earned your reward. Have this. As for me, I have earned a trip to Odessa and, surely, Centurion rank.
What did he give me? This one? You don't need that. What's next? What's left of the... That one I need to do? How do I do this? This one I don't think is like... really doable, kind of. So I guess we're on to the next area. Because this one is more of like a just hunt spiders till you get it. Yeah, the last sound of this area. Oh shit.
Hey!
Fix my buffs before I... maybe there's a healer in here. Or not. There's just a guy in prison. Okay, that's fun. Another contract board.
Over here.
Good day. You're probably wondering what I'm doing here. Well, if you're fond of a good story, lend me your ear. I won't disappoint. I'll try to keep it short, even though I've got all the time in the world for embellishment. What did I do? Nothing. I just happened to bear the name Darkvari, a crimen upper tier in these trying times. The mayor's blade seized me at the gates of Edessa. Here's the trick of it. I was leaving home, slipping free of my familial bondage. I'm no thug. I am guilty of but one crime only. Stealing a girl's heart. Her name is Hrindi Zungar, and at this very moment she waits for me with no word of my whereabouts. Please, stranger, will you help me? She is the sun that comes to warm me. Yes, Zungars and Darkvar. I knew I liked you. From the moment I laid eyes on you through these enormous iron bars. Getting the key won't be easy. Bjorn, the head of their mercenaries, carries it on his person. I wouldn't want to be the one who has to rifle through his pockets. Bjorn's men are ridiculously loyal. Try to catch him alone, out of the friendly eye. If you don't, our little agreement will end up rather short-lived.
Hello. What are you looking at?
What is it? I don't like folks standing around in the center of town. It looks suspicious. You like the what? Hold on a moment. Repeat what you just said so I can laugh appropriately. You like the cage key. Oh, that is truly humorous. You think so too, eh? The mayor had me do that, to set an example and keep the families in line. Steg's a good kid. A foolhardy romantic, but good. Listen, if you can get him out of here without being seen, I'll turn my back and pretend this conversation never happened. You got me?
You got it. He's
Well, number one. Now go meet the mayor yourself. He likes to know what the kobolds kicking from the wastes, especially with the families running wild. Listen to that. You're fitting in pretty well already. I'll see you around Whitestone, Dogface.
Please don't call me that.
Yeah?
Oh man, there's so many quests now. Okay, let's see. Unlock the cage. Guess we can do that.
Well done. Now, you've done me this one favor. Let's finish what we've started. Before I can leave this cursed desert, I need several things. First, I need to fetch the item that will finance our new life in Edessa, our nest egg. It is an heirloom that has been in the Darkvari family for generations.
Then I need you to find Hrindy and bring her to me at our old meeting place in Snaketail Canyon. Please, you must do this for me. For us. Thank you.
Alright, Cam Clark. I'll do it for you. I kind of want to play Tales of Symphonia now because he's in this game and he's also Kratos in that. Oh, there's a merchant there.
Hey there. Don't kill me, please! My name's Varric Dunbert. In my trade
Bunch
selling.
of crap.
Come again.
Off to work.
Let's do this one since it's right up the street. You know what? Let me go find a healer real quick. Is there one in this town? I don't remember where a healer is, honestly. Oh, no, right. This is where an alchemist is. Where's the healer? Is there one here? Oh, there is.
Hello? It cheers me. What does it mean when all you've come to know
Thank
is
you.
no longer? Goodbye.
Down the mine shaft. Let's see, which quest is this one? Uh-oh. The power's flickering a little bit. I might lose connection a little bit here and there. Wait, this is a task, right? Yeah, fuck this. I don't do tasks. I like side questing, but I don't like tasks. Come on. Alright, map.
your eyes open.
Stand right there. Let me take a look at you. Filthy, weary, lonely, but special, that's for certain. We don't see folks like you in Whitestone very often. I'm Mayor Eswin Elfhelm, and I'm the closest thing to a friend you've got around here. Some call it war. I call it survival. The Motus mining interest left an empty throne when it abandoned Apotir, and now everyone wants that power. The people here, the decent, honest, hard-working people of Apotir, have been through enough. Starvation, humiliation. They needed a leader, one who cares. My goals are simple. To stop the warring in Whitestone, and to rescue it from the brink of extinction. And you can help me. What do you say? Partners?
I need to check the weather real quick. It's really crazy loud out there. Hold on. If the stream stops, that's why. But be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Just had to make sure that there's like no tornado or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the weather. Yeah, it looks like it's just a thunderstorm warning. So we're okay. We're all good. Yeah. Okay, that's good, because I really don't want to, Uh-oh, the sound.
The most prominent mining family in Apotir. Months ago, I bought his family mine. It wasn't cheap.
I kind of don't want to finish
refuses
until
to
I
surrender the property.
do everything in this
In
zone.
fact, he's gone into hiding and won't meet with me. I need you to acquire what is legally mine. The deed to his claim. Modus Mining stored all the records in its old headquarters east of the village. But the building has long since been overrun. Get that deed, and we're in business.
Why do I feel like this guy's lying to me? You know, you're not the first town leader. in this game who lied to me.
Probably in that relic of a
Cue the
building that was
flashback.
once Motus headquarters. Now a haven for thugs and criminals. Near the cemetery to the east.
I mean, he seems alright. Oh.
Yeah?
A stranger, not a laborer by your main. An adventurer. Deserter, maybe. Gaze does not suggest you've seen war. What is needed? Goodbye.
Oh, they just have this sitting here?
Hello? What is it? Can't you see I'm busy? If you're from the village, you can tell Mayor Eswin that I'm not interested in any other deals he may wish to offer. This discovery belongs to everyone, and it will not be used to further one man's agenda. You mean you're not with that fool Elfhelm? Well, if that be true, then this meeting could be an opportunity for both of us. Tell me, have you ever heard of Culminite? Of course you haven't, because, you see, I discovered it. It is a new ore, one that has the potential to be the most valuable resource ever discovered in this region. Think of what would happen if I could prove it was plentiful here. Motus would reopen the mines, jobs would return to Whitestone. Apatir would live again. I am a man of science. The little progress I ever make is done here, at the workbench. I need someone swift and resourceful to walk the world for me. Scour Apatir. Search the deepest mines in every abandoned dig. I am confident there are Culminite deposits to be found. I have faith in you, friend. My research suggests that the veins run beneath all of Apatir, so I would search the mines. Of course, you're the one who would confirm whether my research is accurate. Goodbye.
Uh-oh.
Well done. I was worried the Zangar boys might give you a bit of trouble. I was right about you. I have an eye for promise, you know. Prospecting, as the locals would call it. I've noticed your weapons. I assume you know how to use them? It's a pity, but the only way to clean up Whitestone will be to get them dirty. We've received news that Adath Scoria might be hiding out with the Sinric family in their old Terrenium quarry. Get down there and take a look. See what you can see. The quarry is very near, and the canyon to the south. It's the most important facility in Apotir. Not a piece of ore can be refined without it. It's a pity the Sinric family won't let anyone inside.
Quarry, okay. Wow, what other stuff do I have access or active in here? This one, I still need to deliver these. Let's hit this one up. Like it's over here. Get there from over here. Nice. Okay, doesn't have to be as loud now that the rain is not as crazy. Ow. Saw that at the last second. Oh, that quest does have an end. Okay. Ow.
Hello. You don't know me, but I've been following you. My name's Hrindy. That parchment you carry, It belongs to me, as Steg always meant it to be a wedding gift. Now, if you please, hand it over. Perhaps I did, but he won't be able to care for me. He can hardly care for himself. Look how easily he was captured. Oh, but perhaps you're right. He doesn't deserve this, not from me. There are few gentle souls left in Apatir. I'd hate to kill the last. I'll face the world alone, then.
Far from Whitestone.
You haven't laid eyes on Hrindi, have you? She is bright, graceful, like an oasis on a summer's day. I was sure she would be here. She said the stars themselves wouldn't wait as long as she would. What do you mean she's gone? Was her fear too great? Did she choose to stay behind? I had a feeling this would happen. In the end, I couldn't make her happy. I knew it. Ever since we met, I've had a feeling that one so enchanted could never belong to one man. And what kind of man was I? All that time in the cage, I convinced myself of something that never really was. Your help, your friendship, was worth more than gold. Please, keep the parchment. It is a map drafted by my grandfather. It reveals the locations of all the Darkvari hordes in Apatir.
Sweet. Which quest is this? Sweet. So many guys here. Oh, let's fate shift him. Got all of them? something real quick. Okay, sorry. Okay, there we go. No, wrong way. Following the gold circle.
Who are you? What are you doing all the way down here? You'd think the Sinrix would be enough to keep anyone away. An agent of that snake Eswin, no doubt. You're not the first one he sent to scare me from my mine. I'll tell you what I've told the rest. That claim is Scoria property. You can kill me, but it won't matter. Politicians come and go, they follow the money. But a man protecting his land will never leave it. You tell him that. If you wish to do the right thing, and there is a right thing, meet me later. I'll be staying with allies in Whitestone. It's the last place Eswin would look. Together you and I can save Apotyr. I'm in hiding from Eswin's hired swords, men and women like you. But I can see that you're a reasonable person. Do the right thing. Come see me again.
Alright, I'll let you go this time. Got that chest, never mind. Hold on a second again. There we go. Alright.
Yeah?
Well, you wouldn't return unless you had something to tell me, am I right? Oh, Ideth laid it out for you, did he? Should have expected that. Well, let me put it this way. The days of the family mines are over. A new order has come to Apotir. The Darkvari, Sinrix, and the Zungars. I will deal with them in time. But the Scorias, they are different. They have the people's respect, and that is powerful. Listen to me carefully. If you walk away from this, from me, you will no longer be welcome in Whitestone. So tell me, friend, are we still partners? Do you have any choice? You just wait. Without me, without Whitestone, Apotir will continue to dry up like the husk it's become. But we can stop it. We organize all the claims under single ownership, mine, and work with the gnomes to get the ore flowing again. Prosperity will return, and with it, the people. This is a decision you will regret. You have my word on that.
Stranger.
Tomorrow's gonna be hard.
Hello.
You came back? I'd hoped to the heavens, but... Well, it's hard to trust hope when you've lost everything. I have a proposition for you, if you're willing to take a risk to do what's best for the people of Apotir. Our family mine is all we have left, and Eswin wishes to take that from us as well. He knows, as I do, that Scoria Mine still bleeds the valuable ore, and he wants it. The reason is simple. Eswin is an outsider, yet he wishes to steal all that the people of Apotir have built, have slaved over. He has no right to this land. Don't you see? At heart, down deep beneath the finery and heavy pockets, he is a common criminal, a thug like his men.
Yeah, he does seem like it.
Go to the mine and recover a sample of Tyrenium and bring it back to me. Sounds like a simple task, doesn't it? You just wait. Take this ring. It is a Scoria family heirloom. It will help earn my cousin's trust. They guard the mine from bandits and mercenaries. It is across the trench near the empty old Motus headquarters. You'll find my cousins inside. They stay in the mine to defend it against Eswin's thugs.
Maybe go this way. Oh no. This way.
I'm reluctant to ask who you are. You see, we've had many visitors lately, and every one of them has meant us harm. I am Thelgood Scoria, and this is my mine. This mine is Scoria-owned and operated, and I'm not about to let some scraggly pit pony go assaying it. Besides, we've had to shut down operations on account of the beasties, not the ones outside. These are new. A few days ago in the stope, we struck something. What came out of that hole was nothing like I'd seen. Killed most of my men. Now we can't go down there. And neither
Probably
can you.
Niskaru.
So turn around and start walking. You know Adath? Well, you look like the kind of person he'd drag into the middle of this. Desperate. It's your choice. Have a go. I'm not going to bury you.
Yep, Niskaru. Oh no, there's still more down that way.
I'm impressed. No one else has returned since... well, let's just say you're the first back from the mines in a long time.
Oh, let's see that way. Need to hit up another vendor. Let me go back. Anarok.
Yes, I have a... moment I can spare for you. Stay safe.
Yes, stranger?
Right. He's upstairs.
You went to Scoria. I wasn't convinced anyone could survive the evils awakened there. But you've proved tougher than expected. Making the mine safe again is a task for another day. Right now, we have a more dangerous challenge before us. It's time to kill the mayor of Whitestone. It's the only way. Once he's gone, I can take his place and help save Apotir for its people, not for a man who wishes to be king. I imagine he sits on his makeshift throne in the mayor's cottage. Go. End his reign before it truly begins.
Oh, there was a vendor in here.
Mind yourself.
I know why you're here. You've come with but one intent. Please, don't take my head. I beg you. Of course, you have my word. My life is Whitestone's for as long as it takes. Just spare me. I would go to the cage gladly. Go away.
Easy.
Oh, look what the dust...
It is time for the healing to begin. Eswin's men are mine now, and I will use them to shape a new era, one of rebirth. Your sacrifice has been great, and I will reward you for it. Take this gold and this armor, owned by my family for many generations. Be on your guard. Apotir is still a deadly place. Healing will take time, but time we have. Stay safe.
Hello there. Normally, I'll leave you to your work then. Not bad. The Dark Bari aren't icy killers like the Zungar, but they can handle their own, as can you. Here's your pay. So long.
Nice. Okay. Oh, this is the last one that is not
Stay
like...
out of trouble.
Busy work. Ooh, pretty.
Hold right there, newcomer. I welcome you to Edessa, but before you enter, I must catalogue your visit. Please answer the questions as truthfully as possible. It's imperative that our tallies be accurate. Now, what brings you to Edessa? Yes, well, at least you look more put together than some of the people that came here before you. Poor sods. With any luck, your errands go without incident. Now, where have you come to Edessa from? Alistar? You mean you've come from Fomerus Hugh's laboratory? Yes, I see it now. They were wrong about your nose, but you match the description of the one I was to look out for. We can dispense with the remainder of my questions. You are free to enter Edessa. You will be lodged in the Sandstone Villa, temporarily. This is rare, newcomer. Very rare. If I can speak frankly, I'm not sure this is the blessing you take it to be. True, you have been saved from the squalid lodgings of the Hospitalis quarters. But Sandstone Villa is reserved for, well, it is not my place to speak of it. This key will provide you with access to the villa. You would do well to be very aware of your surroundings, stranger. Now, good day. Yes, go on.
Oh, they gave us a house.
You.
Oh, it's a quest area. Okay.
Milo, at your service. So, you're the one that's come from Alistar. I've waited more than a while for you to show up. I'm Bruton, Decanus Bruton of the Praetorians. I've been stationed here for your protection. I won't lie to you, Longlegs. You being housed here is because someone wants to keep an eye on you. I don't even know who it is. But I can tell you one thing. A gnome who keeps secrets in this city isn't up to anything good. Better to track them down before you or anyone else gets hurt. Luckily, looks like I'm not the only one that noticed your arrival. Got some letters here from the other concerned parties. Could be some leads. Hey, and here they are. Talking with any of their authors should get you in the right direction. I won't lie to you. I'm sticking my neck out here helping you the way I have. But I won't stand to let any one gnome ruin the greater good of my people. Need anything else, talk to Milo. He's been stationed as your retainer while you stay in the villa. Yeah, good hunting.
Okay. What is this quest that I was given? Let's deliver this package first.
Hello?
What?
Another quest.
Well, look at you. Don't seem to be quite as busy as the other Alfar working the scaffolding. You might be perfect. Listen, stranger, would you like to earn a bit of coin? No sweat off your brow, promise. Lost? The consistorium is, well, I don't know all the details about it. I assist many scholars with their works here. I know that Scar Naren was involved in linguistics. It's safe to say the experiment will likely be some verbal study. Scar Naren has quarters in the Basilica Nostra. Speak with her and she'll get you started.
A persuasion trainer. Maybe she'll be able to... I don't know. Maybe they'll be able to give me a point.
You wish to speak?
My thing is,
Well, our newest guest, I hope you are enjoying the sands. Be well.
Easy. Nice. Ooh, another trainer. Well, okay, what do you train?
They're saying it's going to be...
The Alpha have a grand city in Rathir.
Dispelling.
Let's scope
Okay,
that
sure.
well.
What is it?
Be quick.
Well, look at you. I've waited so long for these. There are some things you simply cannot do with ordinary blades. Beautiful, exquisite things. Very well.
Blessings to you.
Alright, let's see what this experiment thing is. Or... Yeah, it's around this way.
Well, when I sent O'Dern to recruit subjects, I didn't think I'd find one quite as tall as yourself. But he has done well. In fact, I'd say you make the perfect test case for my newest work. In so many words, yes, I'm developing a potion vital for future diplomacy. One that will let the user understand foreign tongues. But it requires calibration. Currently, the potion grants universal understanding, but it will not properly permit speech. I will administer a new formula. The spells in my lab shall localize the effects, so I can ask a few questions of you in various tongues. Yes. Now, I will just administer the potion and we can begin. Yes?
Walk faster.
If you can understand what I am saying, please tell me my name.
This one.
Well, on to the next question. Tell me, where can I find the Court of Summer? I see. Here's my final question. There is an army of Fae named the Tuatha. Tell me, where are they from? Well, that was less successful than I would have liked, but the data will be useful to me nonetheless. I'm happy to have had your help with this. Take these potions as a reward with my thanks. Yes?
Hopefully the effect's not permanent.
Greetings.
What?
Okay. So that's 2 quests down. What is this one? Meet with the contact. New in town. That's the one. Wait, I know I need to,
What can I do for you?
What? Yes? What?
Bloody chests.
Ah, very good. I may have to recalibrate some parts of my study. I was forced to estimate your proportions. Well, no matter. You have come. I am glad you received the letter I left at the villa. My experiment can begin in earnest. Indeed, there are a variety of subjects that the Templars are having we scholars research. It is an unfortunate necessity that some of these projects be conducted in secret, such as the study of Alistar. Now, I've no mind to question you about the events there. I just need a test subject to help chart the magic you wield. Splendid! I've set up some space for us in the mine nearby. It will allow us to exert ourselves fully. I will monitor your ability against some specimens I've had sent during my time here. At great expense, mind you. I will head over to the mine presently. Please join me at your earliest convenience. A private area for you to fight the specimens I've amassed for this experiment. So long!
This guy's got a quest too.
You look like you have some free time on your hands. Care to earn a bit of coin?
Kinda depends.
Uncatalogued tomes are stored and protected in warded containers. If you save me some time, I'll pay you well. All I need you to do is go to each container and dispel the ward on it. I'll pay you for each one you manage to dispel.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't do dispelling stuff.
Disappointing. Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here.
Yeah, if I get good at dispelling, I'll be sure to look you up.
What?
Oh dear, things seem to have gotten worse than I thought. Ah, stranger, I think I have, require the assistance of, well, your kind. It's quite urgent and quite, sensitive. There's a letter, one I was writing. I'm a scribe, you see. I received word from the Basilica to draft it, from Scholar Ehrencourt. A strange letter, meant for Rathir. And though we gnomes are neutral, well, the letter gave encouragement, not promises. Never give promises, that's the rule. The letter was written, sealed and sent, but never arrived. Scholar Ehrencourt means to have my head for losing it. I need that letter recovered. I have one need for you. The courier that took that letter from me. It was a traveller. A Dokalfar named Parwin Well from Suncamp. She said Aroncourt arranged the delivery. He had no reason to suspect. Travellers are often used as couriers in these lands. But she was the last to have that letter. Fair enough.
Find the courier. That one is. Oh, it's right there.
Yes? What do you want? I am not in the habit of making conversation with strangers, especially one of your
Oh wait, this
stature.
is my main story
Please
quest.
be quick.
I'll do that at the very end. That's be the last thing I do in this city. I think most of these quests are going to be sending me to another zone. Alright.
What? Ah, you have come. Splendid, splendid. We can get things underway. Oh, don't mind my specimens. I can assure you that they are heavily sedated, completely under control. I've amassed quite the menagerie. I would like you to fight them. I've paced the study so that there will be a gradation of difficulty. Their sedatives should wear off presently. Now, I'll get to my observation area, and then the study can begin.
Gee,
So
thanks.
long.
Oh, I leveled up.
Ah! Excellent! Stupendous! This will benefit my research enormously. I can't wait to begin collating these results with my earlier research. It's all coming together. Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. Forgive me. I was rather distracted with some extrapolations. Oh, well, yes. You are looking for Templar Joriel. She was the one that orchestrated your observation and your acquisition of the villa. As it happens, she has recently been seen around the Forum. I would be quick about seeing to her.
Oh, okay.
So long.
All roads lead to her, I guess. But we did level up. Okay, let's do another one in Mercantile. And more points in this. Ooh, we unlocked this. Okay, let's get out of here. What? How the fuck did these things spawn in here? Oh, they're killing him.
I figured our business was concluded. What do you need? In the Basilica Nostra, attending a research proposal of a colleague. Joriel is extremely important, even among the Templars. She does not frequently make public appearances. I would move quickly if you wish to speak with her. So long.
Why, weird. I guess this quest is just wonky. A little bit wonky.
Be careful if you're entering the mine.
What?
Bloody chests.
I figured our business was concluded.
I think this
What do you
quest is
need?
glitched out.
The grand proving ground of knowledge. I've been a researcher in a This is a city built on principles. If you aren't enjoying the site, so long.
Huh. Weird. Okay.
Yes?
But yeah, this is the final quest of this whole map, it looks like. Unless I figure out what this arena up here is. But I'll look into that later. That might be a whole thing.
You again. What is it you require of me? Do get to the point. The Praetorians have a saying, an army is but a single being, and every soldier is a weapon it wields. If every common soldier is a weapon, what of you? Certainly a rare commodity in these contested times, if not a kingmaker. Your presence here is too tempting for some of my colleagues, so I observe you to observe them. That is the game we Templars must play. No. To speak frankly, I had intended this observation to be conducted with your awareness. You were never meant to know that someone was watching you. It could make my quarry suspicious. It is a frustrating turn of events. But how did you come here? Who exposed this to you in the first place? Yes and no. You wield a power new and greater than many are capable of understanding, and to unforeseen repercussions. I worry of that. But greater still is our response to this power, how we approach it, and how we attempt to understand it. This city, our race, is built on the promise of plans reaching fruition, and as convicted as some are, others might be distracted by you. Bruton? Bodyguard? I never hired any... Ugh, by Athene. I've been outmaneuvered. Whoever hired Bruton likely knew you would be watched, and knows you're meeting with me. You have to find Bruton. Whoever he's working for, they can't have good plans for you or me. I see. Think very, very carefully about what you are saying. Octien is a Templar. He is in a position of the highest authority. And who, may I ask, are you? For you to accuse Octien without having a direct confession is not only meaningless, but contrary to all our procedures. Even if this were true, or even already suspected, it would have to be corroborated by Octien himself. That requires a confession. As he is not here to present the charges himself, I must assume that no such confession exists. Now, I have done all I can for you. Please, trouble me no further with this matter, especially with such insufficient evidence.
Okay. So wait, what is this? Where is he now? I kinda thought it would in there.
Hello. I'm here to send regrets on behalf of Templar Joriel. While she wishes to extend you aid, she's stymied by protocol. What she gave you was an official response. I'm here to give you another response. A personal one. My superior has suspected for some time the crimes that you've levied against Templar Octien. But like you, she is frustrated by his status. Allow me to be direct. If you can make Templar Octien publicly acknowledge his crimes, then Templar Joriel will reward you. She will be your patron of sorts. You wish to bring the Templar to justice, yes? Then you must get him to As my superior no doubt told you, the Templar may be found in the livrarium. I suggest you go there.
Alright, let's do this other one real quick. Bruton is back in the villa, okay.
Well, I've learned enough about your doings to know when I've been found out. Took you long enough. When I was told I'd be targeting a man who came back from the dead, I thought I heard wrong. But then I learned about the Well of Souls. As soon as Joriel's out of the way, my employers will make the well theirs, and all of the power that comes with it. The Templars are not all of like mind for what road our civilization needs to take, such as my employer. We plan on grander things for our brethren, but some are holding us back, like Joriel. So we'll kill her. Then they can experiment on you. But before that happens, me and the boys will have our fun. Yeah, good hunting.
Easy. All right.
Hello there.
go turn this in real quick, and then... And they really could have put her, like, closer to the ground.
You again. What is it you require of me? Do get to the point. We have already discussed as such, Templar Octi...
I guess that's all she cares about right now. So I can't turn in the other quests. Really? I guess so. Let me try again, actually.
You again. What is it you require of me? Do get to the point. It is an estate that I have ordered to be kept the shining jewel of knowledge. Unlike the... As such, we must maintain neutrality in... From their... Each Templar is allowed a wide...
Weird. Guess it's just not gonna work until I, finish the other quest.
Yes, hello.
What? What?
What?
Yes?
What? Yes? Yes?
Treasure in the city.
You're alive. What an unexpected and quite unfortunate turn of events. For starters, he expected you to be rotting in a sandy ditch somewhere. Supper for the carrion birds. Understand, you and I are alike. All we both want is to see this business reach its end. Did it? Here you stand, suspecting me of a great many crimes, yet unable to lift a finger. Tell me, who has the power? Or what? You'll slaughter me in a murderous rage? Typical. Your kind is as predictable as it is stupid. I'm afraid you'll find me quite hard to kill. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same for you. Attack me in this city, and I won't just have you clapped in irons. No, I'll hand you over to the scholars in the Basilica for research. The wise and the foolish both die. Is that justice? With a well of souls, I can change that. I can choose who deserves life. To think that yous gave away such a gift to you. Well, we've seen how you wasted your life. Perhaps I'll give Intrinio your corpse to examine. After all, you met your first death as his assistant. It would be a reunion. Of course. And it's such a pity you'll never find out.
this guy.
You wouldn't dare.
Hammer time! Sweet. All right.
Well,
Whoa.
if setting fire to the Librarian and
Kawa.
hiring assassins is not an admission of guilt on Octienne's part, I certainly don't know what is. It is clear that we Templars must make him assume responsibility for his actions, overt as well as hidden. Even though you went against my explicit
Welcome
instruction,
in. How
you
you
were effective.
doing?
You have my respect. Should he survive the wounds earned in battle, I should think so. To that effect, I have ordered a moratorium on all of his current studies and projects. All, perhaps,
Your
save
EP?
this mysterious
Aw.
Well of Souls. That one will take some deliberation,
Very dead
considering
from
its
yesterday.
various
Aw.
ethical and societal ramifications.
Make sure you rest well,
Regardless,
okay?
Gnome Society is in your debt, and we always
I'm actually about to
pay
end
what is
here
owed.
fairly soon.
Ventrinio Desalini, one name I never expected to be brought into this business. It seems he has escaped the gallows yet again. I believe your friend Scholar Hughes may be able to help. While you were here, my people found him salvaging the tomes Octienne attempted to burn. Now, you must excuse me. A Templar has fallen from power, and Edessa's political buzzards are circling. You again. What is it you require of me? You can leave me to deal with Octienne. I believe Fomerus Hughes is on his way here, with information more pertinent to you.
Yeah, this other quest that I have for her is just not
You again.
completable.
What is it you require of me? Do get to... Salutations.
Welcome. If you're looking for more than just idle conversation, I'm afraid I can't be of much use. Farewell.
It was my mistake to assume that Octien would go quietly, or that he would leave evidence behind. Such a waste. Some of those books he burned were centuries old, but luckily for us, I was able to salvage some from the flames. Oh, a great many prizes. Treatises on the nature of death, tables upon tables of autopsy analyses, but only one item of true value. Octien's diary. Based off of what I've read in these pages, Ventrinia has been working on an island off of Cluricon. I'm afraid the dark wood of Cluricon still hides our Tuatha enemies, but this young lady, Ailyn Shear, says she has a solution for that. When you reach Ventrinia, beware. He is certainly a genius, but complicated. He may try killing you the second time for good measure. His mind may be dangerous, but it holds the secret to entering Alabastra, and you must find it. Oh, I will. In fact, I believe I'll be staying in Edessa to offer what support I can. With Octien out of the way, the people will be needing a new Templar, after all.
Yay!
You carry a grave responsibility now, my friend.
Alright, so that takes care of that quest. One last try with Templar Jarrell to turn this in. And then I'm gonna end it for the day. I need to go up here. She's probably teleported back to her normal spot now. Maybe she's reset.
Need something?
This is so not gonna work.
What?
You've gotten to Bruton then.
Oh, it did work.
This was not the outcome I had anticipated. That you were able to deal with it is gratifying. Killing Bruton should send a message to his masters to stop their plans. I heard what he said about my death. It seems I am indebted. With any luck, the serpent will not bite without its fangs. Our business can be concluded. You have proven capable beyond measure. As a reward, I give you the deed to Sandstone Villa.
Yay, I got
it is
a
now
house
yours
out of it.
completely. If you wish, you may make improvements to
Oh,
it at the
you bet
Grand
I will
Bursars.
make
Now
improvements.
there is much I must attend to. I am off.
Grand Bursars. Okay, we'll do that real quick and then I'll call it. We just got a house. Upgrade Sandstone Villa. Oh, let me snooze this ad.
Yes?
Welcome to the Grand. We can offer loans, property development opportunities. Ah, so you are the new owner of Sandstone Villa. Very well. If you wish, we can have crews begin work immediately. Excellent. We'll begin work. Have a pleasant day. Hello again. What can I assist you with?
What does he
For
do?
a loan, we will lend you a sum that must be repaid in a week's time. or we will be forced to collect by you. We can help develop any property you might own in Edessa if you wish. Lastly, you can invest money. We will allocate it as we deem wise. And if you're lucky, you will... Is that so? Well, we can start. We've supplied you with a forge, should you feel the desire to perform some handiwork of your own. Very good. Have a pleasant day. Hello again. Is that so? Very well. You won't... Have a pleasant... Hello again. But regrettably, no. Have a pleasant... Hello again.
All right, I'll invest some
Very
gold.
well. We'll invest a standard capital on your behalf. We can't promise its return, but we will invest
make
it.
it a
Our
safe
safer
investment.
investments are directed to the Arcadia. Have a pleasant day.
There's another quest. Oh, that's probably a sagecraft quest. I'll pass on that one. Okay. Let's go check out the house.
Yes?
You don't believe me?
Sandstone Villa. Oh, there's a healer here. Is there any enemy? No? Oh, I missed. I guess I missed henchmen here earlier. Get out of my damn house. Whoa, this place is big. Cool. Looks like it's a lot of these windy staircases. Let's look at the blacksmith place. Nice. Oh, there's the bed. Oh, and there's the symbol for the blacksmith. Perfect. It's a sweet house. I like that it has a healer. But still no shop. Let me see what the bedroom looks like. Ooh, pretty. Well, alright. That's gonna do it for today. Wow, how long have I been going? Whoa. 7 hours? Holy shit, that's long. I didn't even think I was going for that long. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. Thanks for watching, everybody. Let's look for someone to raid out to. Let me close down YouTube, actually. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay tuned for next week for more Kingdoms of Amalur. I'll probably do the Plains of Arethal next time. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Alright.